Hello, and welcome back to Greg Tech New Horizons. It's been having a habit of crashing for some reason. I don't know. When I tried to load today, it crashed. A little bit after I loaded yesterday, it crashed. I wonder if there's something about the current update that has issues with crashing. At least for me. Could be some weird interaction somewhere. But I don't know if this is actually the correct place to put it. I might have to put it there. But I have steel production, which means that I have a lot of stuff I can do now once it is made. Yeah, that's the fuel, right? Which is how they normally work. The coconut tree grew. Perfect. So I have a lot of options. I could work to make something like a steam grinder. Solar boiler. I could do the preparatory work. Oh, it's only wrought iron. What? I had assumed that it was steel, though maybe you need steel to make wrought iron. I actually have to figure that out. There's a quest for wrought iron that I should check. Well, I still need steel fluid pipes and reinforced glass, which would, glass is fine. Advanced alloys, a compressor. Oh, mixed metal ingots, what a classic. Advanced nano chest plate, electric jetpack, I can't wait. See, advanced alloy is not terrible looking. It looks doable. The glass won't be too bad. Oh, it's only one craft, that's actually pretty good. It's a lot of silver though. So it's a 2 and a 1, so that's, see, that's 18 silver per advanced boiler. Not quite. Which would be very helpful in producing more bronze. A lot of options. I think getting another one of those would be really nice. But it doesn't need, I mean, it needs 6 steel, which I'd get from 1. I think at this point, though, what I should do is actually finish these quests. Most of them are done already. I should just finish them. Sadly, the sand one didn't finish, but I think I have 2 in a chest, so that will be fine. I'm gonna have to pick that up. I should be able to finish most of these quests up to blast off. Why the iron ore? And then with blast off, I can work on more options. Flint and steel gets me to the nether. When you die here... That's pretty funny. Okay. A lot of stuff I can start working on now that once I get the steel. Alumite, super important. That might be higher importance. No. I think I want to make the solar boiler first. Because all this other stuff can be processed over time. But the solar boiler is relatively... It just has a long-term benefit of just running forever and having to be broken and picked up. Which reminds me, I went here to check this, but I didn't actually look. Yeah, so it says 120. Because I'd figure out what I need to do. Because getting more blast furnaces is a priority. I think I need to make 14 red alloy ingots. But to make even one red alloy ingot, I need redstone. Let's just dump it here for now. Redstone's not bad because I know exactly where to find it. I really hate using coal for torches, but it's the only option I have right now. Which is because I need to make more. Actually, I need to repair. I need to make more coke ovens. Which I can do in the alloy smelter. Which having more steam production would be important. Which is why getting that first is what I want to do. Okay. I could start crafting everything that I require. Before even working on... Oops. Yeah, get everything I require before building that, but I get everything needed here first. I could make these, I could make the silver, I think. 13 plus a bunch of unprocessed silver. So I could definitely, oh wait. It's 18 plates, which is 36. It's not 36, it's 27. 27 ingots. I should have enough, I think, but I do have to pay a little more attention than I was. Okay. Redstone time. I should bring a... No, I can't carry buckets of lava. Well, this will be a simple day. I just want 1 or 2 sets of steel. And then I can do stuff with that for a bit, get the basics set up, and then I can move on. Is that real redstone? No. I think this is the elevation that I'm looking for. It's definitely the elevation that I'm looking for. Well, maybe it connects to another vein. I need to be on the lookout for... Yeah, it looks like a gold vein that might already be on the map. No. Excuse me. I've already... No, I haven't explored this. I just feel like I had... There's a lot of lava down here, which is good. Yeah, there's a gold vein over here, probably. Three of those gives me 6, which when processed gives me 10 each, which is 10 redstone. That's a lot of redstone really easily. Do I need rubies? Not yet. Will I need it for energy crystals? Energium dust is redstone ruby, so I will need it. So I probably should mine some of them. So I need energy crystals for a bunch of different things. If I remember correctly. Yeah, like any battery-based thing. Or energy storage is more accurate than battery. Is my audio... Yeah, no, my audio's not even quiet. Oh, I turned down blocks because of the annoying... the machinery. But once I have steel going, I really should also go look for lavender. I should be setting up farms. There's so much to do. Oh, it is spreading, but there is lava there, which is worth noting. I don't know how I didn't hear it before. Now I hear it very clearly. So, I can use one oh, that's a lot of lava. That's really good. I'll probably need that for obsidian. I think the first thing to use steel for might be to make a pick. It should only cost one, I think. I'm not wasting lava. I'll leave the redstone there. But a pick would be nice. And it's necessary. I think 6. Oh no, it's 12. I need 12 for the solar boiler because it's plates. That's not 12. It's 9. If I need 9 for the solar boiler and I'm making 10, that's perfect. 9 makes the solar boiler, the extra 1 makes a pickaxe, assuming it is the normal 1-to-1. And then with that, I will be able to... Hey, okay, that's for the lava. Cool. With that, it's an easy choice for the first 10 steel, though I should check how expensive the hang glider is. In terms of steel, it's not that expensive, and it would be useful for exploration. So much redstone. It is actually like a free resource. Oh, I need to mine cinnabar, don't I? Ah, that or get a bunch of the raw. I didn't think I had 16. Does cinnabar drop from the same stuff, or have I been mining cinnabar this whole time without noticing? I must have been mining cinnabar without noticing. Because they look almost the exact same. Did I just mine a cinnabar ore? Oh, yeah. Does cinnabar actually do something in this mod pack? With quicksilver, which is, I think, the only... You can get sulfur and mercury, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Get quicksilver, Slomcraft. 4 quicksilver for an emerald doesn't seem terrible. Bunch of crafting, mirrored glass I think is relatively important. Mercury. Mercury is probably an important chemical. You can get mercury from copper? Cool. Yeah, hypochlorous acid, chloramine, nitrogen gas. There's so much chemical mixing. Seems kind of interesting eventually. But without the context, it's completely overwhelming to look at because without context, it doesn't make sense. It's important to know how this and that all fit together, what it's meant to be used for. I don't think that's even relevant till... I mean, it's definitely not relevant for low voltage. I imagine this might not even be relevant till, like, even later. Like, medium, high, extreme. There are so many tiers that, having not played it, I can't really know when one thing or another is relevant. This is tons of redstone, so I probably don't need any more right now. I can come back later. I wonder what Manulin is like. Manulin. AICO. I mean, Manulin is... Ardite Cobalt. That's kind of... Oh yeah, it's a combo. I forgot it was a combo. Okay, so it's actually Cobalt that's the most important. Like, it's gonna have a high mining requirement. It is only tier 3 in terms of hammers, so it's probably not... But it's a level 8 mining. I hope I can get to Cobalt in not ultra high voltage. I hope it's a at most low voltage material. Because as fun as mining is, I feel like the mining equipment should kind of reach its peak fairly early compared to the grand scheme of this mod pack. Like having Manulin mining long before it's even high voltage. What a weird mob. That's really quite cool. Don't know why it exists, but it does. I'm also lost. Worth getting lost for that. Right here. No, I gotta sleep. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Have the redstone, now I have to process it. Frankly, can't remember what the redstone was for. Hey, that actually... I thought it only processed 16 at a time. Is it going a lot faster than it was? I think it's going faster than it was like yesterday. Maybe the wind varies based on weather or something? Because it's counting up at the same speed, but it's out of 3,000 instead of 15,000 or more. So that's processing really quick. Hey, that's actually good now. Do I have one steel yet? Or one craft? Not yet. 60% on the way. That flower's gonna be really nice. I'm not gonna have to manually do that anymore. How's the steam? Steam is gradually gaining. Okay, processing time. I need more chests. Oh, I can't wait. for applied energistics. Or really any ultra convenient. I need way more than that, that's not enough. Any ultra convenient storage solution. Because I don't want to have to chop down trees until I have an axe. Can't get an axe until I have alumite. Can't get alumite until I have steel. If I were to look at, is it lumber? Yeah, you can't recipe those. That would be kind of nice. King slimes. Getting gear from that. I don't know what a king slime is. I've never heard of it. It's a boss version. See, it just has a small chance of spawning. There's a very rare chance that a king slime may spawn instead of a normal blue slime. Liquefied slime cannot easily be picked up or moved and will simply vanish if attempted. Attempts are made to collect it with a bucket. Liquefied slime is blacklisted from being placed to prevent server issues. Fair enough. So you can't move the slime to set up an easy blue slime farm. That's reasonable. Oh, that's gonna be so much redstone. It's 10 per. It's gonna be a ton. Okay, things that I can work on as I wait. I can start preparing some basic stuff. A lot of copper. I have some tin. Is advanced alloy copper and tin, or is it bronze and tin? Iron, bronze, tin. Okay. I guess I only need one. I also have almost no iron. I have not been doing a good job of processing it. Actually, I should have a bunch in here. Okay, gotta get more buckets of creosote. There's a lot of stuff that I could be doing. I don't like that. I wish it filled the stack first, but it doesn't, so it just doesn't. I should probably set up farms. Collect a bunch of dirt. Actually, yeah, clear an area. Make an area nearby flat to get a bunch of dirt. Add farms. And use that to farm ingredients that I will need for... Maybe make a 2x2 and then expand upwards. Yeah, clear a bunch of dirt. Make platforms, make more farms with chop. Convenient. I'll have to mess with this more, but I don't want to make this entire area completely flat. I'll draw the line about here. Oh, it's a bunch of herb gardens. I need to break those eventually anyway, so breaking a few now is not an issue. It's difficult to make stuff look even decent. It's always easier to just ignore making it look decent and just settle for a flat bunch of land. It's a bunch of garbage. Do need the dirt. We don't need that or that. So yeah, clear this on the right. I wonder if this... No, there's not that, mobs can't spawn within... Actually, is there the torch? Magnum torch, yeah. Not cheap. Oh, I broke that sapling. Lemon slime. Oh. Why does a lemon slime strike me with lightning? I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it does. Bones are always nice. Clovers are worthless. That's obnoxious. So it picks you up and then you have to shift to get off. That's funny though. Give the sharpness stick. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of dirt to work with. I wonder if there's a way to produce dirt automatically. Fair enough. What garbage can I store in here? More than I expected, honestly. Clearly not enough, but still more than I expected. That's a random creeper. Oh, if that's an infernal creeper, that's even worse. I actually do need that dirt. That steam noise made me think of a creeper. That was kind of worrying for a second there. If it explodes here, it's not the Bulwark Choke Vengeance. It probably has more HP. Or defense or something. Vengeance, it didn't do anything. Free magma cream. That seems kind of nice. Considering I need a chemical reactor to make them. Though magma cubes would drop them and they presumably spawn normally in the nether. hopefully I'm surprised it dropped down there. Hopefully one steel craft has finished. Nope. 83%. I have enough there for 4 more, which is acceptable. No, wrong. I should go in here. A bunch of those types of ingredients I really need to cook. But I had one more of that, and then I figure out how I want to, whether I want to make, maybe make it a 3x3 of those squares. That's not too bad. Oops, just about the only time to jump that it would have been a problem. I should turn off that. Yeah, it's working way better than it was last time. I don't know. Maybe it just takes time to get into motion. But it's processing my wheat. Gives me the flour. I can make bread and not have to worry about breaking 15 different... no, it's 2 per stack. Breaking 2 things per stack. I guess this will become soybean. That will be the other crop. Should be fine, so... 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, I think a 3x3 of these fields would be good enough. I mean, those two are going to stay how they are. But if each of these fields is 2 different crops, then that's 16 on the first level. 18 crops per level. And I don't really need that many of the crops. I didn't expect them to let me walk just fine there, which is what it seemed like it was doing. But I need to find my mattock. I crafted it, made it out of bronze, and then I have no idea where it went. I don't know why that chest is there. I know why, but... It shouldn't be there. Nope, that's why I'd find the mattock in here for a second. Get that. Hey. It's very weird because it doesn't show up on the map. That junk is still there. Guess I just make another mattock, it's fine. Actually, chop that apart. I need 2 bronze if I'm making it out of bronze. Oh, wrong one. I should put a chest down. I stopped storing these in there. I should have enough lava for 2 ingots. I can make a axe head. I can make shovel head. Yeah, that's better. I can can fill this with dirt if I need to. I think I should clear some of the dirt on that side. Ooh, now's a good opportunity. Finally replace those two. I like this hill. I want to keep it here. I could dig out that hill a bunch to get more dirt. Wait, no, it's going over here. Maybe I should check if there's an easy way to make dirt. Sand. I mean, that's technically... that should be automatable. Eventually. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think heating up dried dirt would result in non-dried dirt. It would just be drier. You know, that's not helpful at all. Actually, I should check what this is. Dehydrator to dehydrate sludge. Could be interesting. The carpentry box. It doesn't look like biochaff actually isn't bad. 'Cause I'm pretty sure plant balls are relatively... Hey, it finished. Cool. I think plant balls are relatively simple to make. And then you can make that into dirt. Not at all viable right now, but... where is my steel zone? Over there? I should change this hill. No, the steel's not this far over. No, it doesn't actually matter. Oops. Okay, now I can make my mattock again, and then the moment I craft it, I will locate where my actual mattock was, but... Darn, I was hoping it would just work. Or is it mattock? I'm not sure about the pronunciation. Okay, that's low on the meat sandwiches. What? I have 10. I also need more iron. I had 20, so those both will process, but I need another like 40 in there. Perfect. So I have steel. I can make a steel pickaxe. I can start working on the... Wait, do I have... I thought I had a lot of steak left over. I must have turned them all into sandwiches. But I should be able to make the improved solar boiler. I might as well process that. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Though actually the wrought iron will help with the solar boiler right now. Because I don't actually know how to craft the wrought iron. But I should be able to make the bricked iron hull. Charcoal pile igniter. Brittle charcoal blocks 3 to 13 by 3 to 13 by 3 to by 7 by 3 by 3 by 3 is the initial minimum. Top layer directly touching a wooden log. So that must be a good way to make Charcoal, brittle charcoal blocks. Presumably, oh, it's a 1-to-1. So it turns 1 log into 1 charcoal, which is actually probably expected. It is a lot of pollution. That seems kind of interesting. But this is doable. This is doable. That needs a tiny bit of processing. This needs a bit of processing. I should be able to make it right now if I just focus. But my lack of focus is because I wanted to get beef to make sandwiches. Can I jump this far? Yep. Was that 3 blocks or just 2.5? Or 2? Give me some carrots. Or not. I do like the look of the nighttime mod. The darkness mod. When you actually have lights and don't have to worry about dying and being unable to see anything constantly. 30 and 10 should be doable. Oh! Those are not. Yeah, those don't exist. You can't make a potion of resistance. That seems almost fun. Grinding specifically watermelon slimes to get resistance potions. Yeah, the resistance potions don't exist. You craft it with a parasitic louse and it's an invisibility. Which either means that this is actually invisibility and the buff is weird, or it just in no way does it exist as a potion effect in Minecraft. Normally. Okay, so that will process just fine. I need the tin and iron. I can probably stop processing redstone for now. Let's do it this way. How many mixed metal? I need only 1, yes. So, wrought iron, bronze, zinc. Oh no, this is interchangeable, good. That should be a compressor. Gives me that. Then I need glass, which I don't currently have. Actually, no, I do. I should delay that. I should delay that until I finish the quest. If I finish this quest, then I can finish all of them up until glass, but if I'm carrying 6 glass, I don't have to craft more right away. Enough for 4. Which 4 is nowhere near enough. That cloud. Okay. Dough. Are there better ways to craft dough? I assume the steam mixer can make dough. Steam blender is a mixer machine type. Yes, it can turn flour into dough at double efficiency. It costs 90 to 100 bronze-plated bricks. That is very expensive. Why is it that expensive? Oh, because it's just a big mixing machine. Okay, fair enough. I kind of like it. That's funny. Oh, that seems kind of fun to make. It'll basically solve food for the early game. Oh shoot, I got distracted. Supposed to be cooking raw beef this whole time. Oh yeah, I can make way more bronze. Wonderful. I need another 20 tin. I probably don't have enough tin. Because I have no tin. Except for the 12 here. Because I don't actually process tin. Because it's so cheap. It's doing better than it was. Surprisingly, vegetable diet has improved as much as it has. It's loud. I missed. 16 is enough. Torches. Every time I have extra torches, I should light up everything nearby. Minimize the chance of stuff getting exploded. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. I should be safe to sit here. I do like how trivial... Oh, hello. I do like how trivial the redstone is at this exact stage. It's very easy to process. And it's loud though. Okay, 14 ingots. So that one's done. All those are done. That one's done. I mean, that one's clearly done. Okay, that's... Okay, it's just so loud. It says complete. It's not complaining. I don't have something to pick. Maybe getting ahead of myself broke the quest somehow. That'd be fun. Do I have... Oh, it's just clearly not keeping up to date properly. I didn't even craft the wrought iron. How do you craft it? To make wrought iron, you need tinker smelter. You smelt iron nuggets, and then you cook them to get wrought iron. That seems like a lot of effort for something that's not that amazing. But it's necessary for crafting. The molds are valuable, for sure. Flint and steel is kind of an important step, but I'm gonna let that sit there. Well, I'll figure that out later. Just stop processing the redstone. upgraded grinder is gonna be very helpful. Kind of interesting how it just stares straight forward. Burning through steam. Okay, advanced solar boiler. That should be compressed by now. Glass quest is done, so I can make that. I just need a bunch of silver. I need 27 silver, which means 14 more. $11, and then 3 more. So these, I believe, need to be hammered. Or can I can direct smelt to nuggets. I'm not doing that. Yep, hammer them. That's good. Minor waste of creosote, but not a problem. Okay, there's the reinforced glass, which are glass tier EV. I wonder what that means. Do I have... I already did that. If I pick it up, will they accept that I crafted it? If I can pick it up. Wrench, yep. And I do need to pick it up occasionally, so... It's a crafting task, but didn't actually measure that I crafted it, which is unfortunate. A lot of the other crafting tasks did, but that one didn't. I'll have to craft another simple boiler at some point if I want to finish the quests. Which isn't the end of the world. I can craft another one relatively soon. Which, it'll be inefficient over doing the steel version, but... I only need a little bit more silver to make another one. Though if I craft this now and it doesn't count... Oh, this is a retrieval, not a crafting task. This is a crafting task, so I think this one here will check off properly. Even if I don't do the actual quest in order. I mean, they stacked to 16 for some reason, which is kind of a letdown. It'd be very helpful if they stacked more. Okay, that's the silver. Oh shoot. Oh no, I dumped this straight in the forge hammer. Forge hammer it to get silver plates. And then I figure out how I'm getting double, triple. So yeah, a double is 2. There's no efficiency loss. It doesn't appear to be any efficiency loss, at least. Other than the consumption of the hammer itself, but that's fine. Okay, I should be cooking anything. Okay, that'll take a little while. interesting drop. Yes, this takes a little while. It'll be done fairly soon. That'll be done. That'll be done. I need to make these, which I should make in here. And I need 5. 5, 2, 4, 6. So 9 as well. Oops. So those both need to be processed. Inventory. I should get this melting. See if I can make a pickaxe. Which might be a waste. Oops. Ooh, I can make a backpack. Base tier requires a steel ring. Middle is more steel. Big is titanium. Stainless steel, so I can't make that. I can only make this tier. I won't actually make it steel yet because I won't be able to repair it easily. Iron will be better until I have a bit of steel to spare. Or until I actually need the capacity to mine with a higher tier. That's the wrong place. That should be up here. I still make this because why not? 300 durability versus 188. This will have 600 durability once it's combined. Which will be a lot better. Mining speed will go up by 1, which isn't bad. It will be a lot better. Yeah, it'll be probably noticeably better. Maybe not a lot better. Let's craft the steel pipes. So, now let's have the silver plates. Okay. 1, 2, 3. How did I mess this up so badly? I guess I don't know basic math. Good enough, it worked. Advanced solar boiler will give me a whole lot more steam to work with. I guess I just put it right here. It's raining, so there's probably no heat production. It's not night, so I can't clear it. There's not really much I can do there. Which is why the steam is so low. I guess I need to make sure I sleep every night. Because if I don't, then there will be storms occasionally, and then I don't get any beam production, or lose a ton. But, did the quest? It did not. If I break it, will it detect it properly? Oh, it says retrieval, so it should be fine if I do it later. I believe. I don't know why that one's not cooperating. It doesn't really matter, I can deal with those as necessary. This one, however, is kind of a waste of time. How much did he produce? 300 liters per second? lava boiler. It gives you obsidian? That seems interesting to use. It's expensive. It's a lot of steel, but... It's interesting, though. Whereas the high-pressure steam furnace is probably pretty good to make. Might actually be worth using. That's fine, I can ignore that. Tin pipes. Going to sleep. Now I can get power finally. Or steam. It didn't even skip the rain. I thought it... Oh, no, it did. It's just slow. This will heat up slowly. As well that. Thank goodness for the steam tank. You need a steel wrench to remove tin pipes. Item pipes. Huh. Cool. Okay, I think I want to do alumite next to make proper equipment. Yeah, that's a difficult choice. This could give me some good stuff. Those seem funny. Coal boiler, an extra macerator. Ores are kind of useless at this point. A void chest would never be bad. A scuba helmet. There's a lot of good stuff. But I guess I'll let stuff process and go work on the farm for a bit. Hello. I have made some progress. I made a... Took a little bit, but I have a better boiler. Probably not the highest priority, but it felt convenient enough for producing bronze. Yeah. Second, oh, the, oops. This is producing a lot faster than it was. It actually went through all of that by now. I don't know what changed, but the time required went down by to a fifth of what it was for some reason, and suddenly it was going super quick. It was very helpful. Yeah, maybe save quitting was all that it needed to work better. I'm gonna leave all this stuff here because I'm building. I'm letting stuff process for a bit and working on that. Now that I have basic steel, I have a lot of stuff I can work with. It's great. That boiler is gonna be super convenient. This Minecraft feature where you till the soil and it's no longer a normal block. I should probably have considered chunk boundaries when it came to laying out these farms. I need to change my chunk load limits. Increase them to higher. Oh. It's gonna be busy. But actually automating the stuff must be nice. Instead of the manually managing them all. That water's gonna bug me. Because manual coke ovens are a real pain. Yeah. Oops. What did I have? Oh no. Jumping on tilled fields. What a feature. Yeah, today's gonna be fairly brief. Oh, I wish I could... What a pain. I wish I could till it without breaking them. It's expected though. What? Oh yeah, that changed a while ago. I don't know why. It's been a good... Progress has been going well. Now that I actually have the steam, I probably should start making more coke ovens. With the coke oven brick, the restriction seemed to me to be the amount of steam, but the bigger boiler can actually handle that production speed. Shoot, did I use up all my bronze, or did I put it all in here? Or I probably put it in a chest over there because I'm lazy. Oh, I definitely put it all in the chest over there. Storage. Applied Logistics is so far away. And any equivalent is also relatively far. I'm so bad at managing vanilla storage. Well, it's vanilla storage that manages itself if you just work with it, but that's super complicated redstone that I have never gotten into. Yeah. I probably should move all of my chests from over there to over here and just work with that. This was before shulkers, right? It wasn't, but chisel has a purple block that looks like a shulker. That's cool. So it was before shulkers. I'm trying to push off making chests until I have a lumber axe and such. Which isn't that far, potentially. I'd probably make one out of bronze instead of steel, because I don't need strong mining strength. Yeah. I think once that... Actually, I guess I could do the preliminary work. I meant to... Oh. Yes. I guess I could do Tool Forge preliminary work. Get everything I need that I can other than the alumite done. Because this isn't actually that far. And by the time I have everything else ready, I should be able to do Tool Forge work. Stack. Okay, iron is iron. Yeah, most of that stuff that I should be doing right now because it's easy. That was always the question, do I have enough iron? Because I did just have 30 iron. I'm short. Getting that better grinder will be so welcome. Is my steel keeping up just fine? Or steam? Yes. It's doing very well compared to what it was before. Okay. Tool Forge. Okay, if I go here, Control Shift A, remove this. Yeah, seared stone is just 360, which is a lot of 20 cobblestone. So, I might not have enough lava right now. I'm gonna have to go grab more. It's actually fairly expensive, which is intentional. Blocks of iron are not bad. Tool station, it's just a tool station. Which at this point, I might as well chop apart my current tool station. Hammer. I just need 2 sets of the alumite crafting, which will be using the dust. So I need 10 aluminum dust, which should be 5 of the granite ore? Or a gravel ore? Let's double check. This does double. Oh, I really need the iron, but I'll do the aluminum first. Ooh, gotta remove that. Oh, I don't actually need more lava, that's good. I'll need to go mine obsidian, so I guess I have to make... I have to turn this into steel if I want to make that. And then I have to level it up, don't I? How long will it take? That'll be a lot of mining to get it up to Obsidian Tier 1 at. But effective durability of 750 should be fine. Yeah, go mine redstone. No. I should mine the stuff I need for more steel. That's more efficient. If I focus on mining steel, well, the blast furnace stuff, it will be the most beneficial. Okay, I'm gonna. This is what I do. I decide, oh yeah, I need to get rid of everything right now just so I can focus on what I'm working on. And then I just dump everything into one chest. And so it becomes very messy. Okay, that's fine. Those are processing. That's still going, that's fine. So, steel should be done kind of soon. I need to level the pickaxe up to... I wonder what the obsidian tier is. Yeah, 05 obsidian. That looks like a crafted... hot osmium, osmium dust, hydrochloric and osmium solution. There's a lot of stuff. I need to spend time mining. Oh, I could... Might be worth going down to this lapis vein and spending the time mining lapis for the eventual hammer. Except if I'm mining, I need torches. And if I need torches, I need coal because I'm not making charcoal. Because I mine coal for a bit instead. Wherever that coal is, which is not here. How is this one not growing? Everything else has grown a ton. Let's mine the coal, I can make more coal coke. This pick is starting to feel decent. One step up from iron and it's actually right about where you want a still fairly weak pickaxe to be. Like, I don't know, unenchanted diamond. Still not instant mine tier. custom stuff is kind of funny. What is a creeper head? I don't know the spell. Creeper head. Redstone, not helpful. Will matter for a long time. I wonder if I should try to get that. Oh, that charcoal. So it has a controller, it has dirt, bricks, logs. It doesn't look like it's a real multi-block, it's just a pile igniter and a controller. Oh, my creosote. Lots of coal to mine. I should really make a railcraft tank for the creosote. I wonder if the better way to get obsidian could be the lava steam generator? I don't remember what it's called. Reinforced lava boiler. It says something about producing obsidian. I wonder how efficient or quick it is. I wonder if you could just sink, eventually set up a bunch of those. No use for the steam, but just produce obsidian, depending on how it works. Really? I would have assumed obsidian would just be a direct into the macerator. What is that? Oh yeah, draconium. I actually have to figure out where to process this. So 1 becomes 9 dust, which is already simple. Falling obsidian. Oh, the Ender Eye Enchanter, that's a classic. I wonder if obsidian's a better tool rod than ardite or alumite. for now it's simplest to just macerate it into 9. Because I only need 4? I bet it's some weird... It's not that. It's not this either, though. Obsidian... not ingot? Is there some elaborate... I get that might be... I don't know. I'm gonna... That's a weird... It was... I guess I can do that, can't I? Wherever that was. I actually did see it. I saw it. Oh yeah, it's one of these weird recycling for some reason. It's so weird. I'm gonna leave that for now. The stuff that they consider recycling versus processing is kind of weird sometimes. It's probably some, I don't know, tag-based system. Like, you can craft redstone so it tracks that it's craftable, so any process that turns it to dust is considered recycling. Something weird like that. So it's probably automated as opposed to a ton of manual work, I would assume. Because it's not worth the manual work, probably. I can imagine it being automated is probably easier than classifying every single recipe, which maybe they do. And if they do, that's a crazy amount of work. So many blocks to mine. I guess I could go mine a lot of stuff, but actually I was doing this to cook it. To produce coal. To use as torches to mine for lapis. Well, that's a ton of coal left. Yeah. I'll probably, for the first bit of alumite, just because it's simpler, I probably will end up just macerating 1. Because that's all I need, but proper processing past that will probably be useful. 10 more steel, there's the steel I need for the tool forge. And for repairing my pickaxe if it breaks. Okay. I kind of want more hoppers. I want to see if I can use a hopper. I want to see if I can use a hopper to input buckets and output buckets. To auto... Oh no, I don't have a way to bring the items upwards. I need droppers or dispensers or something. I could make item pipes. It's probably easier to just do this manually at this point instead of trying to do some weird, questionable automation. Oops. Using hoppers and stuff is better to wait and deal with creosote auto crafting later. But creosote to continue cooking. Another stack here, another stack there. There's my crushed aluminum. Impure, clean it. And then I can make alumite. Then I just need to make 4 steel dust. And 4 aluminum dust. That's interesting. You can get obsidian dust from andesite. Wait, is it not? No, it's not just putting it in the macerator. What was it? Oh, no, it is. It's just they refer to it as recycling for some reason. That is normal obsidian dust. Okay, the steel is doing its job. I didn't actually check this. This needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 6 steel, 7, 8, 9, 10 steel. A full 40 minutes worth of steel to make a hang glider. Certainly not cheap. Okay, more inventory dumping. Actually, I dumped that. That's gonna get in my way of. It's gonna be annoying my mine. Backpack only needs 1 steel ring. That's pretty cheap. I could make a bunch of backpacks and actually have inventory space again. Where did I start mining? I started mining in the randomest location. Right here. So I'm pretty sure lapis is not necessarily too deep. Hey, silver. How helpful. Oh yeah, the quests are not cooperating with me. There's probably commands to fix it, but like the macerator quest is broken for some reason. Like it's complete, but it's not done because it needs making better tools. Really? That's why it's not done. Because I didn't do this quest. That's pretty funny, actually. So it isn't broken, it's just a weird requirement. Oops, how'd that happen? Okay, this looks like it should be nearing the end of how far down I should mine. Yeah, looks like I'm far enough. The vein is all at this level. I'm looking for a lapis. I'm too slow. I'm bad. Oops. It's a fairly effective place to mine. Mental mine everything again, because I do need the calcite. Lapis for fortune. Ooh, what is that creeper? Dark creeper. Explosion does something. I got shot by a wither bolt or arrow. Okay, let's throw away the garbage. Pretty funny terrain gen. Okay. I always need gravel. I don't need that. I might need gunpowder eventually, though. Might regret throwing that away. Two more. There. I can come back, mine this later. Red granite is good to have. I wonder if that other one is still actually blocked. Yeah, that one needs me to craft it again, I think. There's definitely a spawner, right? Ooh, that's dangerous. I kind of like caving in this context, where you don't need to actually worry about mining. Like, occasionally there'll be a vein, but you don't have to worry about, oh, there's coal here, oh, there's iron there. This is really just running around lighting stuff up and trying not to die. Which is kind of a different experience. Lazarite. How much lapis do I have? 27. That's not a lot. But I can get 6 per by using, wrong, too far. I can get 6 per using the the hammer. Which means if I need 450, I only need like 75 maybe? If I did the math even kind of right, it should be around that. What's killing me? I have no idea what was dealing damage there. Okay. Coal is cooperative. Probably need to compress some more. Probably need to make more bronze at all times. I also need to break down or steel dust. Loud. Okay, yeah, just 4 ingots. As I would expect. Let's carry that thing to repair. But I can go get obsidian down in the redstone hole. And I should be able to make that. The hammer is more complicated. Because I do need it to be reasonably strong. So I have to decide what to make it out of. I don't think I want to make a steel hammer, but maybe I should. Because it means either steel or bronze at this point. The axe will definitely be bronze. I had obsidian marked on my map. Or not. I had lava marked. Okay. I mean, I guess the question of how expensive steel will be. for me to repair. And what benefits there are. I don't think there's enough of a benefit to a steel hammer that it's worth using steel as the primary material. It would help for collecting obsidian, but that's not really the best investment to focus on. Okay. And that's enough obsidian for what I need right now. I could also do this. Get water to flow. Mine a few extra. The bronze main component of hammer. Plates. I could do alumite. I could maybe do obsidian. I need to figure out if obsidian influences durability. The reinforced would be nice, because an unbreakable hammer would be kind of convenient. But reinforced 10 is definitely achievable in this pack. If... maybe it isn't. Because this might be before they added those plates that you could just add that gave reinforced value. I guess I'd have to check materials in you. Might not be achievable. Well, it's not as easily as it is in different versions. But an obsidian plate is 3 levels of reinforced. Alumite is 2. Which is already pretty good. I actually have to mine enough obsidian to make another portal anyway. I just want to check something real quick. Tinker's tools components. Okay, that's enough now. And then if I want to make 288, if I wanted to make an obsidian plate, yeah, I need 4. I think that's 4. Of course, assuming I can melt it with lava. I remember early Tinkers when it was first released. I was like, oh, lava must be, or obsidian must be a really good component, because in Mechanism there was reinforced obsidian, which at the time I think was one of the stronger materials. Maybe not the best, but it was like, it was good. Then obsidian was just kind of durable, which makes sense. Obsidian being a purely durable material for this is logical. Unlucky. Okay, last block hopefully. Okay. Out of here. Should be enough obsidian for another portal, alumite, and potentially one tool plate. If I did math correctly. Maybe 2 tool plates would be better than 1, but I don't know. Making both out of obsidian is kind of... Excuse me. It's kind of boring to make them both out of obsidian. And probably a bit worse. Because I think the hammerheads actually influence mining speed. This obsidian might be acceptable as a tool rod, but makes me happy. It did its job. It was a bit of a nuisance to set up, but it worked. It finally grew. Nice. One over there still hasn't grown. Okay, I should have a ton of bronze. Okay, time to get to work. I need only 1 macerator. It's for initial work. 4 steel. Hammer this. Where did it go? Where did it go? Did it get into the hopper somehow? Love this game, the physics. There goes 10 aluminum. To an unknown location. Oh, okay. Yes. So, that's the alumite I need for the plates. Then I need aluminum brass, which was 3 copper to one aluminum gravel. Yep. They definitely exist. Oh, they're just so. This doesn't mix with anything, right? It shouldn't. I definitely need more lava. I have to make... I should go move all that, actually, while I'm moving. I guess I should try to get the auto dust washing, just so that I don't have to deal with that. The experiment in physics that is the cauldron. Which actually, the cauldron was never meant to do anything like that, so I guess it's kind of fair. I need a bunch of paper to make some stencils. Oops. Was fine. Okay. Bunch of stone. Is there a cutting? Is there a better way to make slabs? Cutting machine. Low voltage. Industrial. Yep, that's later. I need to fill it. Okay, I need to look for this. Oh, it's a hobgoblin that makes the noise. This hobgoblin. You can dump lava on its head. That will quiet it down. Okay, part builder, stencil table, tool station. Oops. You know what? Now I have to kill it. Hopefully that doesn't come back to be an issue. Okay, everything's working. Don't know I have that there. Okay. Distractions abound. Do I have a harvestable coconut? Nice. More steel. Okay, steel's not that bad. For now. When I only need like 2 an hour, it's not that bad. It'll be a problem very soon. I'm actually crafting stuff, but when everything else takes 20 minutes to do, it actually works decently. Okay, I have the alumite. I need to go grab lava. Lava. But I was gonna make stencils. I need to make shad. Actually, wait, is that hammer or it's macerator? Wait, is that macerator makes sugar? I guess I do it by hand. So I need hammers, hammer plate. So plate, broad axe, hammer. I did it backwards, didn't I? It's 3 aluminum to 1 copper. I assumed it was the other order. I only put 1, which means I need 2 more and then 6. Should have really checked. Well, actually, you know what, before I do this, let's see if... I think it's only breaking Yes. It's only breaking the controller that causes problems. What a weird feeling mechanic. Just drop the hot container full of lava. But it's efficient. I'm going to light this up. Ooh, what's that? Witch? But it has a... Oh, it just died. That's good. Oh, that's even more dangerous. Bye. Goodbye. XP boost, that's kind of cool. The witch is carrying a sword? Rage Witch the Undying. Cloaking's not bad. 1-up is kind of annoying but not bad. Fiery is dangerous. Choke can be dangerous. Bulwark is presumably tankier. Okay, once the lava goes away, I can probably kill it. Okay, gonna go. Or it's gonna leave, that's fine. Okay, it's over there. That's out of the way enough. More lava. Everything dies when I kill it. Randomly. This is not everything. Those are useless. The bow isn't useless, but I don't need it, so I can all stay. Oh, I don't think I need fire charges. I hope. Okay. Lava. Should have a bunch somewhere down here that was more accessible. Was it down this way? No. Should be able to get enough lava to not have to worry for a little bit. Unfortunate. Well, let's see how long I can survive. Okay. Now, make sure I know where I need to go. Should be up here. Okay, we'll leave that down there for a second. I'll come back for that bucket later. here is certainly where I would benefit from ladders. And oops. I should have probably stopped pressing left click. So, or right click. Let's go for it. Okay. So with this, I can get my alumite melted. With the alumite, I can make the 2 plates, and I can make the forge. Sure. I need more slime crystals, huh? If I want to make... Because these are 3 items, these are... This is a half cost versus 3 costs? Which I can't make because I don't have the paper. Yeah, wood pulp's a pain. Unless I can macerate wood pulp. Yeah, I can just toss specific logs. Okay, not everything goes 6. Okay, look at bamboo. Bamboo. Can I macerate this for wood pulp? No. Can I macerate bamboo for wood pulp? Not very effectively. Saplings can be too small. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not that the sugarcane is better. It's just not. It's not a perfect recipe. I really need to scale up a better sugarcane setup. I mean, I should probably just set up a clock with a piston. But I can probably use a red power. Thingamabob. Timer eventually. Set it to like 5-10 minutes. Break it. Hope that it pushes it over to fall into hoppers. Yeah, I mean the nether is... It feels close. I probably have enough steel already. That I wouldn't be surprised if I could make the flint and steel. Okay, this Chad recipe is probably not a Chad-based recipe for sugarcane. Might not be meaningfully better than the wood pulp version. Because stone's easy to craft, but it's relatively slow if you don't have it pre-crafted. Which also if I don't chop down trees and the wood doesn't exist, so that doesn't help, but... Water. The nether will open up a bunch of stuff. Like, you know what? I have a thing open that I'm not too worried about, but... Cobalt needs Ardite. Ardite can be mined with alumite? Because it's 5, it goes up to 6. Ah, but I bet you probably just don't get Ardite in the nether like you traditionally get it. Yeah, I'm mostly just like... Yeah. Because if I could get them, it would be nice. But looking at the equivalent metals, like Ardite is on the tier of Infinity and Vibrant Alloy. Cobalt is Oreharukan. Manulin is with Bedrockium and Draconium. That's like fairly late tier looking materials. Okay, I was distracted on multiple levels. I need to make a saw. The iron saw blade is a pain as always. I always forget this. I know I can craft that more efficiently. Chop that. Get me some stone. Chop the stone. Make the paper. Okay, well, that's always enough for that. Okay, that's processing. Not processing, that's processing. Okay. Another step to the recipe. I need tough rod, tough binding. That's probably enough for now. Okay, all the aluminum brass. Just need to wait for this to melt. So aluminum brass will make me a... Where did I put the plate? Okay. Make me a hammer. A plate. So hammer. Plate. Axe. Plate. axe. Hammer. I still need to make a normal stone binding. Tough binding. Tough rod. Put it in the pattern chest, but I think I did the normal tool binding. I don't think I have normal tool rod, but I have the rest. I think that's the last. What did I do to trigger Gardener? But I should keep my eyes on the immediate prize. Focus on what I can do right now, which is making the tool forge, which needs me to chop a tool station in half. I wonder if making alumite plates would be worth it. I think the head is what determines the repair. So bronze head, 2 alumite plates might be okay. Boom, boom. I need the iron. 36. I'll just sit here until I can craft it because it's basically ready. Oh, that's slow. It'll take a couple minutes. Then I'll have the tool forge. With the tool forge, I can make a lumberjack axe, which I can't do because I need slime tool rods, which need slime crystals. Slime crystals need more grout. Which is not bad because I have clay already. Distracted. Excuse me. I get distracted way too easily. Oh yeah, slime, grout. Burn time 102,000? What do you burn these in? Oh, you can burn them in a furnace. Cool. That 512 items for a diamond almost seems economical. That actually almost seems worth it. Oh, I've not eaten a coconut, have I? It looks like I did, but that's actually like a proper value proposition. I'm impressed. Tool forge. Love this. Love it. I'll make another set of alumite, whatever. And I can forge an ingot. And then melt it back down and use it for plates. Ultimately, I need to... Yeah, make two plates, why not? Which means 5 more gravel. That's there. That'll be slow. Okay, but I can put the tool forge down, pick it up when I need it. Oh, wait. Alumite. Okay, no, this is not reliant on that earlier quest that I skipped. That's not bad. Yeah, alumite pickaxes are able to mine ardite in the nether. Like, if I won't mess with that until I see that those resources are common enough, because if I can mine 50 ardite, 50 cobalt, and get a manual pickaxe that's easy to repair that way, it might be actually worth looking at. It is a pretty big if, though. Make another tank. Also need to be making bronze constantly. I'm gonna need a few hundred. Actually, 192? 22 bronze plated bricks. I might be able to make that. 6 per. Yeah, I might have enough bronze plates to make the bricks for the grinder. That might be doable. I might not have enough steam, but that is secondary. Okay. Hammer plates, tough rod, all those. Yep. So I need to make 6 slimy crystals. I'll leave that there. Which is pretty. It's not expensive, but it's not cheap. That might be worth it. Having the cost. Ah, that's a lot of molten steel. And steel is not necessarily worth it yet. Yeah, that's actually not prohibitively expensive. So 4 plus. What is with the variable? $14 to $22. Yeah, it's 22 here. That's what they show. I'll just put 26, I guess. Or 28 if they craft. Oh, that's multiplying the. Whatever. Maybe that. 192 bronze plates. 3 stacks. Not 32, it's 22. 132, just over 2 stacks. 22 hammers. That's not accurate, that's 22 crafts. Let's see where it flies this time. It missed. Okay. Make the alumite. Melt it all down. Make 1 ingot. Then put it all back in. Ardite. Novice thaumaturgy. Without an EBF. Electric blast furnace is needed for cobalt? Maybe because you can't process ardite? Yeah, that must be the restricting factor. You can't process ardite. Which is enough of a reason for there to be no reason to make a better pick. Okay, so as you improve, you get access to better blast furnaces. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, back in you go. Okay, did it actually tick off properly? I'm assuming any excavator would work there. Okay, good. Hammer, any hammer. Tough rod and hammer casts. Okay. Ingot can actually go in here. So I'm gonna cast alumite plates. I'm gonna make bronze head. Yeah, just make these. Slime balls are fine. I might need to continue processing. Dirt's fine. Grout is not bad. I need to actually craft it. 6. I might need more. I might need more. That sound is weird. Okay. 2 buckets is plenty. Then I need clay dust. And I did it wrong because that's the wrong step. The grout is sand and gravel. Except it's not that. I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough now. That dirt. So you need another 24 slime balls, which is not far. Dirt. That's a really laggy craft. That was worrying. I half expected to crash there. For like the most unimportant minor craft. Well, this will process. I should get enough to make my tool rod, which actually I don't need to make with this. Give me the bronze. So the one on the right is where the bronze goes. Now I just wait for this, and I can work on what I want to do for the axe. The axe is plate, head, that. So this is obvious, that's obvious. Bronze, slime. I could do alumite for both, but that feels silly. Bronze is reinforced 1. I mean, I might try obsidian just for the sake of it. Because I can replace the parts. It's not really a commitment. Or not. Oh, that does have to... not work? I can't use slime for tough rods. Interesting limitation. Can I melt it down? No. Huh. Interesting. It's a negative durability, but the reinforced is pretty high. Stone would be worse, that's for sure. It's not even usable. Well, that's a waste of time. Oh well. Should have checked. It's never been... I just assumed it would work. What does bronze do? Bronze is... bronze, tough, tool rod, reinforced 1, 1.25 durability. Steel, tough, 1.3, reinforced 2. That might be worth it. I don't need it to repair. Feels kind of silly, but I guess that's how they want to restrict it. I guess I should check alumite. 2, 1.3, they're the same. So, aluminum's probably more restricted than steel, so steel might be better for this use case. That's a weird restriction, though. That's gonna go in the chest. It's gonna get annoying. Binding out of obsidian. It It does have a negative durability modifier, which is why it's better to use alumite, I guess. Oh well. So yeah, it only gets reinforced 2, so I don't know if there's any reason to use 2 alumite plates. It looks fine. Bonus versus undead from... presumably not being a hammer. Whatever. I can swap the parts. Honestly, I'm just gonna use... I'm gonna start with obsidian and just live with it. Make the axe out of obsidian, see how it behaves. And then I can replace the obsidian. Obsidian's cheap enough, which... Did I use up all my obsidian or did I put it in a chest? Or I left it in the tool table. Oh, if I use it up, I won't be able to make a portal without mining more. I can mine more. I want to see how it... Oh, that's actually... No, that would be the worst choice. Plate. Be a terrible axe, but I assume the durability modifier doesn't stack, because the reinforced doesn't. Oh, that's tin, so I wouldn't even be able to mine redstone with that because of its tier. Well, I can deal with it. I can mine a bunch of garbage initially. 5,561 just to get the mining level up, though, is really expensive. A lot of mining. Expensive is not the right word. Yeah, that durability is really bad, which is expected. I'll just use it for now, see how it behaves. I can repair it easily. Let's hope I can repair it in a tool station. So, let's see how much of a rainforest oak I can chop down with this. If I can chop down half of it, that's good enough. It's not good, but it's... I mean, it's effectively 1100 durability. It should be able to chop down this one, I think. Yep. And it only used 17, or, yeah, 17%. That's plenty. Now wood is trivial. Yay. Yeah, I'm happy. I can now make hundreds of chests. Do that. I actually need a ton of flint to get hundreds of chests, but it does destroy my hunger, though. You know, wood is now infinite, which is good. So honestly, it's a good enough axe. Yeah, actually. I guess I just place it in there and it will process like everything else. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, the easy gravel, yeah. I guess, well, I guess the gravel's only easy once I actually get a bunch of... Oh, I was gonna say once I get a bunch of cobblestone using my hammer, but I have a bunch of cobblestone here already. Oh, I need to make more hoppers. I need to feed these automatically. It's all... Actually, no. I can't imagine it's worth automating this everything with Steam at this point when I can just get the multi-block stuff first. Okay, that is quick. Well, some crystals are wasted, but... Yeah. I just think it'll be nicer to collect when I can just... actually, I'm gonna find a 3x3, see how much it progresses the experience. Oh good, it does do 9. Like that's easier than mining with a pickaxe at the very least. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do flint. I'm definitely not processing the wood using a saw. That's gonna be a real pain. Oh, bronze, that's the way to go. Oh yeah. I might as well make it, but... I mean, that's so much less durability. Okay, it's behaving weirdly. I should be good to leave that going. I have enough chests now, once I go and craft almost 2 stacks. Yeah, that cobble to gravel does make it a lot better than having to actually collect it. Actually, that's the right amount, okay. I just really need to get my coal coke oven going how I need it. What are iron chests? Iron chests might be worth it, just because they're so much nicer. Because you can put them side by side, they cooperate so much more. Those big crafts are really laggy. That grows so quickly. Do we need to get to crafting more yogurt at this point? That all works. Need more wood. Yeah. Drawers are great. They're annoying to set up initially. It's like, I definitely have a habit of pushing away, delaying, setting up drawers, but I guess I really should probably do that fairly quickly as well. Okay, but right now, the best thing I can do might be make the steam grinder? No, I'll do a bunch of iron chests for now. Which means a bunch of iron processing, which I don't have. Yeah. I should make a steam grinder, then go mine a bunch of iron or copper, and get iron as a byproduct of mining copper, and then process it all, and then maybe make a bunch of chests for like a wall. Yeah, steam grinder, I need 132 bronze plates. 50% of that is 66. $198. 3 stacks and a bit of copper, of bronze, to make into plates. Wait, that's not right. No, 3 to 2. 3 to 2. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting. I actually have enough production to do that. So that's... coke oven brick is just clay and sand. Is clay something I can do without going to mine it? I could turn that into clay, but that's more annoying than just shoveling it up. Flocculation. I don't know what that word means. No, it's definitely better to just go shovel up. Well, no. It's best to grab the stacks that I have right here and use those, but... I think shoveling. Yeah. Getting enough. Getting a bunch would be good because... okay, I could get a bunch of those. I would also benefit from another iron tank. Is it 32 or 30? With this can't... I think it might have been 30. Okay, 9, 18... 9, 18, 26... 27, 28, 29, 30, 31... That is 32. Can't really make that right now, though. If I want to make it efficiently. Because I don't have the hammers being occupied. Making one of those for the creosote might be beneficial. Or a void, garbage? Fluid, void, I can't remember the searching. Can't make that. Void. Oh, trash can, not garbage. Okay, so it's not cheap. I'll have to wait till low voltage. guess I need to actually set up a better system to use it, to drain it for now. Ooh, actually used up all my steam. Nope. Oh. Huh? Is there not enough throughput on these pipes? That would be fun. Yeah. I guess I just make some better bronze pipes. Just make a tier or two higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the ones on the inside. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Bronze pipe. Yeah, that one's good enough. Which is pretty expensive. Potent pipes? What is potent? Okay, it's the dust. Bronze, lead, tin. 2 bronze, 2 lead, and a tin. I don't think I need lead right now. Yeah. I think that would probably be the next option. I'm gonna stick with bronze because I can actually make it right now, but let's just make it all. Ah, shoot, I'm actually gonna need to remove those covers. And there's covers on the top. Aha, no hot steam. Rude. Okay, that should supply. About to get blasted by a bunch of steam. But I must not have connected them all. Or does this not have higher throughput? It just has a higher... No, it has triple the... Yeah. I guess I could... It's probably something I could disable for a bit. Instead of running all these machines at the same time, but... no, that's never what I want to do. still haven't put... Okay, maybe it draws slightly less than the 1000. It just had to filter through, so it should be fine. It sounds like it's fine now. And it looks like it's fine now. It just took a little bit to catch up. Which I also crafted more than I needed, but that's fine. Well, that ate up a bunch of bronze. How many is it per coke oven? They're saying 200 and... It's 26 per coke oven? That's actually pretty cheap. Item pipes, fluid pipes, conveyors. It's all low voltage, okay. I wonder if I should... Well, actually, being able to use those for the coke oven would be really nice. Might as well pull that out. No reason to leave it there. It's already lit up. My face kind of died down here. Default Steve face. I have to craft some more bronze. We're gonna have to cook some more copper and tin. Why did I put tin in there? I only need to cook more copper. That's way more. Okay, I think I have to mine more. I have to mine more copper now. Which is a good... It's a good thing to need to do. Okay. I should dump all this. Dump most of it. It's good enough for me. No, I should make bags. They're cheap. I should work on the... The backpack is cheap. It is a 4x9, which is same as that. 5 tanned leather per... Nope, I don't want to do it. I could probably do it with 2 hoppers, and it would be pretty easy. But I don't want to. Oh, this is not fortune. I should fortune this first. Yeah. It's... Yeah, like, it's not that bad. Like, I think the bound leather is pretty simple. And I'm pretty sure, despite how they look, you can hopper in and out of the drying racks. So you could just put 50 bound leather and let it process over like 5 hours. Actually, need to save a couple of these to repair. But I need to process lapis in the forge hammer. Yes, unless I can process this into something usable. Oh, rainbow jerky. Or epic bacon. Actually, probably pretty efficient as a food choice. Just kind of a pain. Yeah, I don't have an autoclave. I'm pretty sure I can't turn that into lapis. So I'm assuming it's the same cost, but I should check. If it's more than 450 to get fortune, then that's expensive. Oh, I don't have a modifier because I haven't mined yet. Oh, that's fun. I have to mine 4,000 blocks before I can put fortune on it. Okay. Maybe I'd mine out a big area under that mountain with the intention of turning it into like a base. Mine out that, make it a industrial hall, and hopefully I can mine 4,000 blocks. How much durability? Oh yeah, I can mine it without repairing. But yeah, making a chest eventually will be really useful. I have a mining over there, but oh, it's right here. A chest. Backpacks are so good. Actually, upgrades don't... I need to check what stainless steel is. Rod, ingot, electric blast furnace, arc furnace. It's a low voltage recipe. So it's not crazy far away at least. Okay, I'm very bad at estimating. That's not even a tenth of the way there. It's not too bad, but... It'll be nice once I have the lapis. Then I'll be able to mine ore veins without a worry in the world. Oh, I should have done paper maybe, just for that first modifier. It might have been worth it. Or if I could have melted down that thaumium pick. I could have gotten it into thaumium dust, which I could have probably turned into a tool rod. I guess there were... I mean, the only one that I could ever remember was, I think, just putting a nether star on a tool. I mean, there's magic wood, which isn't an option because I can't craft it. You can make reinforcement plates. Those are so good. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, reinforced 10 for unbreakable. It's not worth it, but it's convenient. Oh yeah, it would have been the super golden apple, I think. Which seems expensive. Actually, look here. If I look at modifier, I mean extra modifier, block of gold diamond. Okay, block of gold and diamond. And then the other ones are more complicated, but I think that should be doable. And then I won't have to, well, I want to mine this eventually because I actually like the idea. Like, I think I'm going to fill that with all of my, if it's far enough away, putting a bunch of pollution there would be fun. If it's not far enough away, then I'm going to have to build it even further, but I like the idea of being able to see a polluted mountain. Yeah, diamond block, a gold block, gold block. Should be easy. It should just be a compressor. Yes. I was gonna make a chest just to... I was gonna put that over there, but I forgot. Okay. Do I have any... I have this. I probably want to hammer it. Yes. Oh, the whole thing process. Yeah. Isn't there like a... Golden head is a snack. I think that's one of the ones that... Molten gold on that to get a modifier. It's also edible, but doesn't gives one food value. I mean, that's remarkably doable. Just dye, get your head, craft it with gold. That's pretty cheap. It's a cheap price to pay. Throw your life away for a modifier, if that is the modifier and not something different. Did I hear a boing? Probably more steel in here. Oh, not yet. Good. Oh, I should remove the rotor, because I'm not actually doing anything. I haven't been doing anything here in, like, multiple hours. Can I place this in here to store it? Yes, I can. Really need to fix this. So I need better coal. I mean, the coal will improve when I can mine it with a hammer to collect it more easily. Wrong one. I should still be a little short on lapis, which I could go mine fairly quickly. I mean, it's probably not actually worth compressing it. No, that's so slow. That's not worth it. The super slow manual craft will be preferable. I need to go grab a diamond. Oh. I think at one point I knew it could do that, but I never used it for that. That's much better. So I should definitely do that. I'm here for... Actually, I have more lapis here, don't I? I might have enough lapis now. Well, I actually need both those diamonds for that other recipe. I wonder if you could play this... I don't think it would be possible to do an only multi-block run. You could probably do only those sorts of stuff to an extent, but it would be a real nightmare. Okay. Because the initial steam generation would be real rough. There. Can I just do this right here? Nope. Okay. It's like early you can't do. I bet let's just start with one lapis block just to get it going. Giant machine. That I guess it's a question of how much spam it is. Oh, you can't do this right here. I guess maybe you need it near the actual... Or, no, I'm picturing the wrong thing. Do I have to... Does this interface here? Yes, it does. I remember that now. Oh, that's interesting. It's the click drag with doesn't work when you have this open. $42 more. Reasonably close. It also gives looting. I kind of hope endgame spamming of processing machines isn't too, like, purely spammy. I don't know, I feel like the ideal... Oh. Isn't huge machines, but maybe it just is. Okay, maybe we'll get the fortune. Oh yeah. Like, it's entirely possible I'll never reach there. I might, like, I do want to try, obviously, but it's a long time to reach it. Considering I'm still thinking about if Factorio space exploration when it gets ported to 2.0, I kind of want to try that. I could do both at the same time. It wouldn't be impossible. That would probably take a huge amount of time to finish as well. But it seems really cool. But that could be months away. And that could then slow progress in this, and it's everywhere. But that should be enough lapis. I should be able to get out of here, process it all, get fortune, and go collect copper. With enough copper, I think I definitely need more copper to make the multi-block grinder. Macerator. What is it even called? Steam grinder. I took that. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Forge hammer. Yeah, it's actually gonna be good for calcite. It's more than enough already. I can get lapis. And there is the Fortune 3 pick. Yeah, the change to raw ores definitely helps a ton. I can repair with the tool station. I can't, good. Because this, it helps with, gathering. It adds these little goals while mining early instead of just, yep, you just get ores. It's like, okay, you get looting or fortune, and instantly it's a way better experience. You get a hammer, and it's way more convenient. Every step makes... I could have died. Yes, ooh, more iron. Inventory is always a nightmare. It's gonna be great. I'm definitely gonna put so much redstone on this hammer, though. I haven't put any redstone on my pick, but redstone on the hammer is gonna be so nice. Yeah. I assume it still has the lava pockets throughout the netherrack, so if you're mining with a hammer, you have to constantly worry about lava burning you to death. Though maybe they're generous and they actually made it nicer. Okay. I think the only mod... There's the, mining laser mod that's kind of... I think it's very strong in the later versions, that has, a freezing thing that made mining in the nether trivial. But I think that's the only time mining in the nether ever felt not like a nightmare. I should probably do those Come on, I did this. Oh, wait. I didn't even get this done, so that's why I didn't finish it. That's fair. I should probably look at digger and miner backpacks, because those would definitely help as well. Miner's woven is a forestry, silk, wispy queen, silky propolis, produced from silky combs, transmuting. I mean, basically non-viable. So you need ethereal, ghastly, bunch of late. Yeah, no, none of those are even remotely doable anytime soon because they're bees. Which is sort of intentional, it's supposed to be hard to get. But the base mining pack would be nice. I've never really made them. But the way this mod pack is set up, it seems like it might actually be worth the effort. Because, at least for now, it feels like I'm going to be mining a lot. Where am I? How do I get out of here? Okay. I think making this is worth it. Hey, I actually have most of that already. Because I have one sitting on the drying rack. Doing nothing. And that was still way better than mining with a pickaxe. I got actual copper. I need chalcopyrite. That's what I need to process. Or chalcopyrite, I don't know. Do also need to process the iron. And I need a barrel or a drawer to store cobblestone in. I've been carrying around 37 chests for a very long time, haven't I? Very fun. But I don't have that much more to process, I think. I just need to make a bunch of bronze. Oh wait, the coal coke bricks should be being produced, so I need to go pick some up there. Okay. Mining backpack. What do... No, this. Does it say what they hold? Does not. Okay, that's gonna help a ton. Bound leather is just leather woven. Right. Which I didn't need to grab from there, but I can start keep making those as I do. I should be able to mine more now. I think it might be mining the copper because I want the steam grinder. I think once I have the steam grinder, I should just focus on getting to the nether so that I can do something convenient that I can't remember the name of. What does the nether get me? There was something really useful that the nether would unlock. Was it? Really can't remember what's unlocked. That's enough for another coke oven, I think. Gonna temporarily put the two together. Mostly because one of them's not running most of the time anyway, so. Actually, I can put it right here. I'll live with the pollution effects early, just for the convenience. Boom. Now that will process. I don't have to worry about the fact that it's out of fuel. Oh, it's food related? The nether. If I can get to the nether, I can get the nether gardens. And with the nether gardens, I think I can then focus on hunger no more. Because that's the only garden I'm missing. I'd have to craft tofu, which I have the compression stuff for. And then I'd have to gather lavender and burning blossoms. And then I can stop worrying quite so much about food. But that can wait till the grinder, because I think the grinder will be a lot more useful in making actual progress. Does the mining bag carry stone or cobblestone? It does not. Maybe? Yeah, it doesn't. The digging one might. I think getting that would also fix or help a lot with my non healing axe based food, because in the process I have to set up actual farms for the, you know, recipes that it needs. And then even if I don't use the healing axe, I will have a better supply, which means that I should do the kitchen, which is cooking for blockheads. Oven is a bunch of iron. This is a bunch wood. That's a weird thing to see when you're not looking for it. Yeah, I can compress wood pulp. Compress. Oh, it's like fake countertops made of compressed material. Not real granite. Fridge. Yeah, I can probably make that whole set. I'll have to pipe water into the sink. Then I can do tool racks. A different variant of toast that you can't actually do. Almost that's the toast that comes out of this toaster. And it just doesn't recipe correctly. Oh, it's so much better with a hammer. It's so good. Huh. I mean, honestly, what a really good place to set up a base. Copper, tin, iron, gold, redstone, diamond, basaltic, gold, lapis, salt. Everything is remarkably close by. Well, all the normal stuff at least. What is the chunk boundary here? When did I get into this? No, I'm still in the copper vein. The tin's just extending into here. Funny. It's more natural that way. These, oh, these crushed ore take up so much space. The digging backpack would probably help a lot with space if it absorbs cobblestone. Oh, made it back here. Oh wait, what I can do is just delete the cobblestone instead of throwing it on the ground. This is not, yeah, it's chalco or chalcopyrite, not pyrite. So actually I'm getting copper. Now, I think I might have enough copper. Then I should go back and start making sure it's being processed so that I can get the grinder. I'm very lost. Because this whole area does not look anything like what it used to look like. Here? Probably? Okay, good. Okay, good. Safe enough. Oh, my armor's all broken. Can I shift click that? I can. I remember that. Deep recesses of my memory. Okay. Oh, what did I press there? Oh yeah, I was just switching. Okay. You can just stop processing that. I need copper. No, I have a chest over here. The backpack is great. Can't I unlock it or something? Yes. Receiving. Resupply. Locked. Crushed chalcopyrite. I need to cook this iron. Leave that. 1, 2, 3. Now I'll grab it. There are a decent number of bronze plates. It is nighttime. I am not producing steam. Okay, so that's doing its job. I need 10 more, which would be 40. Should change how I sort this. I should move the dust to a separate area from the actual finished products. Okay. 132. I have 108. 3 becomes 4. That's 24? I think if I turn all that into bronze, I should have enough. Oh, this Tumbaga Okay, topography frame box needs 8 rods, which is, yeah, 8 ingots. Ingots are Tumbaga dust, which is Tumbaga mix, and I wish I hadn't cooked all my gold. Yeah, so one of these, which requires 3 gold dust and a copper. Let's hope I can do this by hand. Okay, that makes this way less... Oh shoot, but the ratio's not that. The ratio is 3 of those. Which I need 4 more dust. Didn't pay attention. Ten dust. One of those will have extra, but no point waiting. So this comes the ingot. Need to make 8 of those. Then I can make the frame. What? Naga. Looks fairly specific. Oh, I need it for the input buses and stuff as well. Which I did not mark. Your inputs will be lost forever if power is interrupted. Okay, so now I can go back to that tab. Let's read this. Okay. It's like if I'm running nothing else, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's like reasonably cheap. It's a centrifuge. Washing is the washer. Stomping blender is the blender. They put this one in the wrong order, I think. And the mincer is the macerator, so I need a hatch, output, input. More Tumbaga. I'm gonna have to make another set of that, aren't I? So 1. Which needs even more copper. Yeah. I will say though, the mixer looks pretty funny because it's just a giant mixer. And if it moves, it probably doesn't move, but it's a blender. It's pretty funny. Probably not necessary, but it is interesting. It doubles the efficiency of flour to dough, but that's not really that important. It does a lot of food stuff. Wait, sulfuric acid and sugar to make diluted sulfuric acid and charcoal. That's kind of cool. There's a lot of different options. I'm not scrolling through all that. Dough. You can make chocolate dough, sugary dough. You can make a lot of weird things. This is the easiest, like water, flour, dough, way easier, but also incredibly expensive. It is so expensive compared to the grinder, the other normal ones. Okay, this Tumbaga recipe is not actually that bad. It's just a little annoying. Should be way more than enough plates, but I'll still need them eventually, so it's fine. What were the other? I haven't checked what all these multi-blocks look like. These all look really funny. I love these. Oh, these are great. They really did put in a ton of effort, I imagine. It's not a crazy amount. Like they really made them look like actual, well, probably large versions of the actual. They didn't just do this for all of them. Like, the steam presser is great as well. These are all a lot of... They're fun. They're fun looking compared to just a 3x3 block. Which, like, nothing but wrong with a 3x3 rectangular shape. Nothing wrong with a big rectangle. But there is a pretty distinct difference in the flare. But I'm here to make Tumbaga frame boxes, which means I need 8. Doing a bunch of... Oh, it's in here. Okay, Tumbaga frame. Time save. Boom. Saved so much time there. By not having to craft that myself. Okay. I just need these. Wrench. Why did it default to the high voltage wrench? I wonder if a steel wrench would be worth making. Probably not yet. Can I do this? It'd be overpowered if I could. I have a ton of those to craft. It's going to take a while, but... Steam grinder, block 1. Complete. Now I just need a lot of bronze, and then I'll be able to put the whole thing together. Do I put it on the... I was thinking of putting it up here. for some reason. But I probably just put it on the wall wherever it fits. Yeah, it's a 3x3. I don't need that anymore. I guess I can put it right here. Just get rid of the steam macerator entirely. Oh, wait, no, I also need the output things that are a pain. Not just a ton of bronze. Where did I didn't grab it, I left it there. Two more, actually. And I have another coke oven. Not crafting right now. Okay. Input, output. So, 4 bronze. Actually, I should be doing... much easier. 14 bronze plates. I already have those. 1, 2, 3, 4 Tumbaga plates. 4 Tumbaga. 4 tin. I could have right-clicked that. I have to make this tank. Clay pipe, clay plates. That's not that bad. $500 Kelvin's fairly hot, but it can't do steam. Another 6 tin plates and a steel plate. And hoppers, actually. Hoppers are a pain. I guess I just toss like a stack of iron in here. Well, stack -1. Need even more tin to go in. Okay. So much junk. Chests. Mattock. If I put the mattock there, I'll forget where I put it, and I'll craft a new one. Okay, that's out of food. Building that mixer would be really nice, because then I wouldn't have to manually deal with... I could fully automate bread, potentially. Have an item pipe from here to a mixer. Get dough. I couldn't automate past that. No, I could cook the dough. I couldn't craft it, though. You know what? Yeah, just process all this garbage. All this flour into dough. Make some toast. Make some baguette. Might do toast, actually. I think toast would be more convenient at this current state. I had more than that, didn't I? I had 6 stacks, right? Maybe there's some weird interaction if you fill it while you have it sitting on there or something. And it just eats it. Oh well, I don't care. It's not actually a problem. I wish I could eat the raw dough. It would be very convenient. I guess I should put the crushed versions into that chest. toast, toast sandwich, some other toast variant. I could do the small sandwiches with meat. What am I here for? Ah, yes. Creosote. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. The doctor recommended fuel for cooking bread. I'm carrying steel. Why am I carrying steel? I meant to drop that off as soon as I got back. It's a bunch of bread. I can make a bunch of toast. There's a few toast-based variants. Toast can make... We can make cheeseburgers. I don't think so. No, I can make hamburgers. If I can make a skillet, which looks doable. I can make hamburgers. I can then use hamburgers with cheese to make a cheeseburger. Oh, the onion hamburger might be better. Some sort of vegetable would be helpful. I think lettuce and tomato are things that I should be farming. Make a bacon cheeseburger. Get more mushrooms, make bacon mushroom burgers. And to get some vegetables in the diet. That will all take a while to cook. I've never bothered with all the foods. It's fun to mess with them. Because it's always kind of an optimal convenience food. Okay, put these away for now. Actually, no, that's wrong. I should have swapped those. Oh. Okay, bronze and bricks. Oh, wait, oh yeah, I was focusing on these first. I need to make hoppers for both, which uses iron. Okay, ideally I need 2 hoppers, plus I need, actually I have my input-output hoppers here. Oh, and these does not automatically export items. Maybe I won't. I mean, the output bus is there, which means that I need to use the pipes to output it, don't I? I can't just place a chest in front and I can't put a hopper under it. Unless I can place it wherever I want, but it's relatively restrictive. Plates. I have the plates already. Okay, so if I can place that at the bottom, then I don't need to worry too much. Which is good. So I'm gonna make a bunch of iron rods. 4 per hopper. I'm gonna make 5 hoppers. Or more. That was restricted by plates. That's fine. Because I didn't account for the gears. That's enough plates. 1 input. 1 output. Steam hatch is not actually that bad. It's just a lot of stuff to make more of this. Okay, so I need to make... Oh wait, I already have those. Because I made extra. How convenient. I messed up and made too much before. But it didn't come back to become a problem. Give me the clay. So I need 6 clay plates. And a compressor. I need a steel plate. A bucket of water. That's really slow. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. But somehow I was. Oh wait, I actually have to still craft the pipe. So I'm getting sidetracked just to see. So steel rod, that's not that bad. Small steel spring. Oh yeah. I wanted to make the extra hoppers so that I could automate drying racks, or a drying rack, if it works how it used to. Whether used to is the correct word or not. If it works how it worked normally. I need to go harvest more cotton, but I don't have the inventory space. I'll just set it up where I was going to set it up anyway. Oh yeah, all the bread. I'll do it right here for now. Should have enough. I'm pretty sure I don't need to input from the back of it, but... I might cook it all, I might not. I'll decide in a bit. Okay, there's that. That's still so slow. Ooh, it's such a slow craft. I need more. I have extra plates. This should work, I think. Easiest test would be if I had some... No, it doesn't work. At least not like this. Maybe it worked with a different thing or a different angle. Still worth testing. It might have been that it was only... Oh no, it went out. Maybe I have to manage... You can only do it with a filtered output using a different mechanic, which actually is totally doable with hoppers. If I only want to remove a specific item, I can block everything and only allow the item that I want to be removed. Which is not important here. But yeah, that's doable. Okay. was waiting for clay. Boom, boom. Craft this. Craft that. Which actually seems really useful. 32 liters is a usable amount. So now I have 22 of these. I have 20. Which means that I need that many more. Should be 1, 2, 3 more. Yeah, let's do this. Let's leave final product type materials up at the top. Leave the like middle ground in the middle. Actually, those are middle ground. Okay. This should be... I did the math wrong. I thought it was 4, not 6. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Same amount again. Brick. Random bronze plate. My Steam backlog is in a slight net loss running. Just 2 machines. I guess the forge hammer is expensive. Can't really remember. Yeah, 640 liters per second is very expensive. I did the math wrong again, as always. But I should be able to finish processing. And figure out how I want to set it up. I'm going to place it in this area. I'm probably just going to put the steam input right behind there. It's going to stick out the back, which is going to look kind of silly. Oh wait, but it can't stick out the back because it's a multi-block, and this is the chunk boundary. I guess it sticks out the front. Oh, hey. That was helpful. Okay, so I should be able to wrench this, steam hatch on the back there. It's a 3x3, right? It is hollow, good. It's not going to look very good here. So, grinder there. The output over here. Oh, steam is the tier, not what it outputs. Yes, input on that side. Hit it with a soft mallet. hit with that to restart if it doesn't start. No valid recipe found. Let's see what happens. Hello. I mean, having an on button on a multi-block seems kind of fun. These ones, I guess you have to manage a little differently. There's actually a power switch there. If I push it, it continues. So I assume it basically means I have no reason to hit it with a hammer anymore. Okay. I've got a new machine. Cool. Oh, there's where the flower went. I don't know. What did they fix the the atmosphere thing? Yeah, okay. I guess, I mean, whatever the gas that a gas giant is made out of, if it's only in a gas state at whatever temperature, I bet it changes. This 2 sec, wasn't this 2 and a, why'd this change? Oh, I guess it started at 12 and then it actually had enough to process the rest? Oh yeah, I can actually put a chest here. Yeah. Yeah, 2 seconds per ore versus what was previously... Was it the full 30 seconds an ore? It was definitely not, right? It was 40 seconds per ore? Pokemon was a weird... Okay, so... Crushed is 16, but it should be 8. 8 ore, but it produces 16 every cycle. Just getting through 8 ore. Well, yeah. With like 2 seconds, with 4 seconds, it's like 5 times faster, I think. Because it's 2 seconds per crushed ore. It's processing 8 in the amount of time it would. It's processing 8 faster than it would even process 1 previously. It's way better. Great. I need to get up this leather. See, the only Pokemon anime thing that I'm at all knowledgeable about is that there was one season where the art style was so different and it just looked weird. And that was noteworthy. I should get lettuce and tomato. Lettuce and tomato comes from... Lettuce comes from leafy. Tomato comes from stock. Maybe? It might have... I guess it was Sun and Moon because it was... Sun and Moon was the one that was set in Alola? The Hawaii area? It's like I only watched it, I don't know, a bit when it was like Diamond and Pearl, maybe? And so the art was obviously very different. I mean, I don't remember the full concept, but it was like they were non-legendaries. They were like alternate universe creature things within the game, at least. So I need another stock gardens. Am I not growing stock gardens? If I'm not, I should be. Oh, maybe that's why I'm not growing stock gardens. I have 23 of them. Which felt like more than enough. I'll break a few. Until I get a tomato. Ah, so it is actually, it's a little bit more, I mean, based in fact is not the correct word, but it's like stemming from cultural references and stuff, which they generally sort of have anyway, but like, it's fun. I think I do a rotating. I do a quarter. So if I do this quarter to here, means I start the tomatoes there. Oh, I wish I had a skeleton spawner. Should just get bone meal. You can make it from, get calcium. Bone segments. Oh, do they have the big bone structures in the nether? If they do, I gotta get to the nether quickly. I mean, it doesn't have the infinity? No, it does. Infinity armor? which has, I think, effectively you can't die. And you can fly creatively. This mod pack? This mod pack's like 1.7. .176 maybe? Checking Minecraft version. Version 1.7.10. I got sidetracked. I was there to collect cotton to grow, to make more leather, to make backpacks. And I should harvest wheat to grow, to get it processing in the windmill. Oh, yeah. I just know that there was, I think mods made bone structures as well, occasionally. Like if I looked at bone meal there, it was broken down from bone segments. And I think they used multiple bone segments like that to make it look like skeletons in slightly more elaborate ways than just bone blocks. Oops. Though I don't know if that was in this, if that one mod is in this mod pack or not. That could be a different mod entirely. It's not as convenient as the actual bone block nether. If I can get to the nether and I can get bones, then I can bone meal that and I can expand the farm. Large bone segment gives me 24, which would be quite useful. Okay, I'm here to craft bound leather, which needs a lot of string. Bound leather. Good. Now I can start processing this. And I'll be able to make backpacks. Oops. That. Oh, it was a visual bug. Wow. Look at that. It's doing a great job. Wonderful. I wonder if the damage ticks are because my vegetable is so low and it's my bones hurting or my liver collapsing or I have scurvy or something. Okay. What I need to do is flint and steel. Wait, I also don't need this anymore. Steam grinder, all those. Move, move, move. I still need to make the iron tank. The pile igniter is kind of neat. Small steel gear, small steel spring. Gear, spring, flint and steel. I thought I shift clicked. Spring, gear. Ooh, actually I have that here. Flint and actual steel. Vanilla Minecraft could do steel. Probably doesn't need to, but it could. Okay, so I need iron. No, I need steel to repair my regular pick. Okay, bring all my tools. The macerator is probably never going to be used ever again. Food, soft mallet. So once that processes iron, I can cook a ton. Okay, we'll get more obsidian. And I can make another portal. Right. No, I could just take the obsidian. The loot bag's probably better though. What could I get? I get torches, I get food. I could get some really useless stuff. Because I don't think I have any use for that right now. Spawn eggs would be bad. This would not be helpful. An iron chest might be nice. Most of that's kind of worthless. But there's a pan and a sign that are definitely worth going for. You know what? Pretty good. Oh! Did that... Oh, that quest gives auto repair. Cool. Huh. I didn't expect them to give that for free. I guess the question is what to put it on. It's either the pickaxe or the hammer. If I put it on the pickaxe, I can use the most... it'll be easier to use the strongest material available at a given time, because it will repair itself. But if I put it on the hammer, there's longer stretches of time between using the hammer. So I can use it a lot and then just wait and it'll be full by the time I need it. But it probably repairs too slowly. It has too much. Like 4,000 durability would take a really long time to restore, because I don't think it's a percentage-based system. Does it give a rate? Probably the pickaxe and then just make a better, like, alumite pickaxe head. Yeah, that's gonna be just a cobble gen, okay. My own fault. This will also turn into a cobble gen. Six. Yeah, almost over. Just takes a while. Oh, could I have used my... No. I would need a steel hammer to mine this. And it burned. I think I've heard a creeper burning. Bad luck. Oh, good. Didn't get ruined there. I think I put the moss ball in the pick. Just generic useful pickaxe. Then I check. I give up. Let's hope this one here is more cooperative. And good. That's always good. Getting fortunate not having to hunt for ores. Is that probably the most important thing early? Sulfur, zinc. After that, there's probably other important things, but less stressful or less immediately important. Ooh, 2 veins. That's good. I guess once you locate one, you can then ore locator as well, right? See, that first one being really quick is super convenient for sure. Ooh. Let's hope I get super lucky as well. Haha. Not have to figure out where the veins are in the nether. Oh, brass, yeah. The next technological step. It's not lit up at all. Well, not really the next technological step. It's like the next half step, quarter step is what it feels like it would be. There, now it's automated. It just works. It just processes so good. Okay, where do I want to build another portal? Build it in a cave. I like building nether portals in caves. Could I actually want to put the moss ball? Ah. See, I don't really love looking at guides and stuff, but I'm like checking stuff about tinkers because there's a lot of very specific stuff. There's a recommendation to keep the moss ball for crossbow bolts, which I think makes a lot of sense. Because actually having to craft bolts is not going to be as fun as just auto repairing. Yeah, I forgot as well, and that's super useful. I guess yeah, sulfur is this one. Okay, I need to locate my dowsing ore finder wand. Ooh, I really should be keeping at least one of each type of ore and make sure that I have a storage for that instead of just tossing it all in. It won't be an issue right now, but it will be an issue if I continue to forget. Oh, they're doing the cheapo 10 block portal. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to do it, are you? Oh, it can take a few times to work. Why? I guess realism. What? A dirt creeper, I guess, showed up? I get a bunch of free dirt. I hate these lightning strike slimes in a cave. It doesn't make any sense. That was kind of shocking. Randomly being blown up by a creeper. Okay, don't need to repair that yet. The sleeping bag probably causes you to explode and die in the nether, right? It probably behaves in the same way as a bed. Yeah. I love cobalt. Cobalt is a classic. Oh, not these guys. And they're running sideways. Classic. Ooh. I mean, it's easy tongue of dog for witchery. Wrath shards for forbidden sorcery. Wait, what? 720 EU? $720,000 EU? If you could get that somehow in low voltage? Oh, I hate how dark the nether is. And there's another garden. Nether log with ignis fruit. There's a quest about that. Ash, more dogs. Barite. Quartzite vein, potentially. Wait, I should check. Ardite, if I could mine it. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to do anything with it. The best I could hope is macerating it, and then I can't even melt it down. It's heavily restricted, which is fair. Oh. At least they're not aggressive. Imps. I remember those guys. And the burning flowers. Oh, these applied weird status effects. Maybe that's a different mod. Oh well, I'm already on fire now. So someone did a specific thing. I don't think so. I don't know what version Ice and Fire was even originally released on, but oh no, it did do 1.7.4. 1.7.4? No, it did start at 1.10. Ah, yes. Why is there redstone? Quartz. Quartz. Glowflower. Bones. Actually, I should mine a couple of these. That'd be really nice. Thought I saw an ore node. Wait, these do damage, don't they? Oh, it's weird to be in modded nether. Because modded nether is such a different place. Okay, but Hunger No More requires... No, it's not Hunger No More, it's Rainbow Curry. I need 20 Burning Blossoms total. I just mine this down with a hammer. Ignore the bits that I don't get. Actually, just skip that. It'll take up inventory space and it won't stack with anything. That right there is 120 and over 250. It's over 300 bone meal. Nice and quick. Okay, what's the tree? Glow flowers give glow flower seeds. And you can grow glowstone with extractors. Okay. Pretty useful. Probably should grab some. Oh, the upside down trees! I forgot about those. They're so good. Oh, they're classic. Though, like, not old classic, like, I don't know, mid-stage classic. I guess IC2 would be a classic classic. Tinkers would be like a mid-stage classic. Well, Tinkers and Britannia together because they're made by the same person, I think. I don't get eaten alive right now. Whilst I figure out food options. I have no food options. Well, no convenient food options. Don't chase me. Oh. Eyebulb. Good name. Malachite. Actually, I should look at small malachite specifically. It is in iron veins. Honestly, it's not worth trying to avoid being lit on fire. It's way more effort. A lot of soul sand. I don't want to get knocked off somehow. I might not die. Oh yeah, you could use this liquid to get obsidian in the nether. At least for a little while. I don't know if it ever got changed. That Biomes of Plenty liquid you could scoop up, move in the nether, and just pour it over all the lava. Can't remember if it put out fire if you were on fire though. Why this guy aggro? Are they all angry at me because I broke stuff? No. It's just an enthusiastic fisherman. Which is actually awful in the nether. If every fisherman zombie pigmen, because they're not piglins yet, if everyone is just aggressive, it could pull you to your death. Which is why they're all aggressive, I assume. Oh, those guys. I remember them. Can't remember the mechanic, but they were not friendly, despite how friendly they look. Nitro Creeper? Yeah, they explode real quick. That's what it is. But they're less dangerous, I think, in terms of damage. Ah. Wait, is this gonna be a weird melee ghast? Berserk Gravity, Regen 1-up, Wither, Poisonous, Darkness, Vengeance, Choke. Bye. The darkness is the worst part. Oh, and I'm being chased by a zombie pigman. And I can't see. That's fun. Why did he get angry? Oh, okay. Something pulled me. And I died in 2 hits. Interesting. Why was the giant zombie aggro? Did the monster have berserk and that aggro's monsters? Yeah. I think he was probably not killable for me. Like impossible to kill. The blindness, the fact that it sort of flies, the fact that it had about every benefit it could possibly have probably rendered it a bit too strong. I guess I'll go rush my stuff back. I should probably be able to do it, is my assumption. It's an interesting mob. Maybe it's immune to rain? Like, the 1 damage range is kind of crazy. I think it was just unfortunate. Ah, great fun. Right by the portal. I think I need to build a box. Oh, is that the same one? That guy looks the same. Well, let's hope I can move away and let them despawn. Maybe I leave for a bit. They clearly don't want me here. They really don't want me here. I mean, the ghast let me leave, so... No, that's about what I would expect for Minecraft. It's not really that unexpected for this to happen. Guess I should put some extra layers under the portal so that doesn't happen again, I bet. Except it's over there. No, that's definitely straight down. Just add more blocks and hopefully that won't happen again. Oh. I don't know how stuff despawns in the nether. It's not loaded, so I think it despawns based on time? When stuff is not loaded, not just distance? I'm hitting Control Q, but it's not dropping both. Okay, I'm pressing probably Control too quickly and letting it go. Okay. If the ghast is still there, I will leave. So if I chunk load and leave and crash, maybe not. Oh, I didn't crash, wow. Guess I'll sit here for a couple seconds. Because there was a creeper looking thing right outside, and I don't want to run through there. But I probably should try to run. Okay. Oh, yep. Big creeper. Run to bed. Sleep at 4:40 a.m. And hopefully at least that first ghast. Those, oh, maybe ghasts are guaranteed to spawn infernal. So it was probably unlucky to get a ghast that was that strong, but if ghasts, the downsides of life no longer affect you? I don't know what that means. But ghast tier dropped by ghasts, and they always spawn infernal. That's fun. I wonder what the strongest crossbow I could make would be. Steel. Draw speed, arrow. Oh, wait, the damage is entirely determined by the arrow itself. So, draw speed, arrow speed. Maybe arrow speed's more important. Compound steel limb? No. Whoa, that's a complicated thing. Wow. Oh, actually, you know what? I did forget that my chest plate and leggings both broke. So I had imp boots and a chain helmet. So even with, oh, I should probably move that. Even with 23 hearts, it makes sense that I died super quick. Was it fun that I died super quick? No. But it made sense. Okay, how's this going? Wonderful. Do I have any random food here? Ooh, food. No, I think that affects warp or something, so I shouldn't just eat it. Guess there was something about the nether's always dark, so I should be placing torches everywhere. Which is a bit of a pain because I don't like using up torches when I can see clearly, but I think I recover stuff and then I should stop. I think this was good progress. If I can get my stuff back. If I can't, then it's going to be a lot of lost progress, which is its own problem. Am I in a... I'm going to cheat for a second. Yep. I'm in a block. Yeah, spawning inside a block for no reason? Pretty weird. I mean, it is old Minecraft. It really did have a habit of making you fall through the floor when you traveled through portals and stuff. So I really shouldn't be surprised. Okay, I should be able to get my stuff back. Ah. Oh, this is the skeleton thing they mentioned. Good fun. Gluttony shards for some reason. Interesting. Run. I want to grab the arrows. That was greedy. And I think I'm out of here. I'm gonna live in a wall for a minute. Nice and safe. It's kind of, to me, it's a surprisingly dangerous nether. It looks pretty normal, and then it has a bunch of super ghasts that run at you and kill you. I need to put this on the ground, relatively close to where I died, because it's more fun that way. Food. Some of these mods have really improved the functions of... Why am I not healing? I have saturation. Supposedly I have saturation, at least. Oh, this is old Minecraft, isn't it? Where it doesn't heal based on the saturation, it just heals as long as you're full enough. And it's a lot slower. Regen, Darkness, Fiery, 1-up. Are zombie pigmen a higher chance as well? Why are there so many infernals? Can spawn infernal. But it's not the, I think the newer stuff, it would be draining all of my saturation would be empty already, and I'd have healed more, I thought. Ah, no. I don't trust anything in this area anymore. I mean, that one would be killable if that ghast type is killable. Yeah. Oh, it might be stuck. Ah. Get closer. Aha. Hey, that's helpful. Worth it. They also hit incredibly hard because I have no armor, but it's not my fault I have no armor. I'm just lazy. Ultra apathetic hellhound. Am I inside an obsidian block now? There's no spectator mode, is there? Yep. They've definitely improved. Oh, that's actually worse. Though I'm not stuck in a block. Actually, you know what? The game saved my life there. I will respect its opinion. That if I go through, I will die to a hellhound. Baba Yaga. Or some other pronunciation. Is that supposed to be a house that they're living in? Hellhound Witchery can spawn infernal. Miniature hearts. Ooh, only 3.28 for Wrath Shards, and I somehow got 2. I have blocks. I have 37 blocks. Let's make a little hut. Make it a little bit safer. Not much safer because I don't have enough blocks, but it's a little better. F7? Everything spawns everywhere, okay. I don't think most nether mobs care about light though. But maybe it's changed. Maybe some of them do because it's all modded. That's a creeper. Yeah. I think it'll look better at least for here, but I guess they had like the death. When you die, the skeletons that spawn care about light apparently, but not anything else, I guess then. Oh yeah, those weird like vampire looking, oops. Vampire looking pigmen. Which are probably witchery as well. Oh, should I eat it? I'm gonna eat it. Oh, I didn't die. I gave that like, I don't know, 60% chance of killing me. They're very generous. Well, I've been to the Nether. I don't really want to come back ever, but I have to. Guess I could start mining in a line for a bit and just deal with lava as I run into it. But sulfur. Sulfur ore. So I have to go down to 520. Oh, that's awful. Oh, wait, no. This might be... I can't remember if old nether... No, it does. That's gonna be not great. All the way down to 520 for that. Which isn't gonna be easy to get to, but... Gotta make a nice safe. These bats, I remember them. I remember those guys. Those guys were always annoying. Oh, lovely. Might be stuck on the stairs, which is actually worse than if it had properly chased me. What it? Oh. Okay, Ghastly Berserk Bulwark doesn't seem bad. Don't trust these creatures. That arrow one looks suspiciously like it's trying to kill me. But I think I should be able to get out of here. If there's a wolf after my life, hopefully I spawn somewhere that I'm not stuck in a wall. Please, no stuck in wall. You know what? Good enough. I can accept that. It's also maybe safer to fall down there. Went back through, which means it should despawn. Well, that wasn't fun. I'm gonna assume that these spread on netherrack. Maybe only the nether. Yeah, I made it out. So I'm not dead. Okay, so I don't need to do this, but I'll do it this way for now. I'll let it spread there. I didn't die. Well, no, oh. Oh, yeah, the redstone. Obviously, it's taking up all my inventory. Probably should have accounted for that. I actually should go this way just for now. Redstone is certainly an ore. That is a lot. Yeah, 2 wrath shards is kind of lucky, I think. Oh, I picked up my stuff and some of it went into the miner's bag when I died. That's the rest of it, it's fine. Yeah, 80 per craft. Not, that's 2.5 per second, not 1 every 2 seconds. That's very quick. Let's take that out for now, because I don't need it, and I'd rather save it for searching. Okay, so I have the nether gardens now. I think if I hunted for... Yeah, 2 seconds each. I like how it actually format changes. Yeah, it's either 4 blast furnaces or doing work to get the axe. Actually, this macerator, I can leave that dedicated and then I can use this guy. Just plop it down up here. I don't have... a wrench. It's either, yeah, macerator or working towards the axe is, I think, the only real... It's the main options, I think. Oh, that's slow. It's not that slow. That looked way slower than 30 seconds. Oh, did I even do the blast furnace quest? Nope. I'm gonna have to pick up this block to finish the quest. Doing this temporarily. So, keep the tools. Grab that, grab that. Oh, that sound is unpleasant. I have tofu. I could probably start processing tofu as well. Well, I don't have tofu, I have soybeans. How do you... I assume it's fairly simple, it's just a compressor, right? Nope. So I have to figure out the first step. Which I can manually bucket to make wet tofu. I think the steam mixer could do tofu. Yeah, the multi-block steam blender could do tofu. It's probably doing 128. That manual recipe looks awful. 128 firm, 128 silken. Which silken is made from firm, but that does not seem fun to craft. Like the firm, and then you compress the silken to make firm. You mallet the wet tofu to get firm tofu. So the compressor doesn't actually help. Oh, it's not running. I'm in 2 weeks, but there's also nothing to work with. So the current issue, I'll just figure out what I'm going to do. Well, I'm probably not going to stick with it, but if I do the blast furnace, what I'll need to make sure I have is calcite and gypsum. I might need more than I currently have. Which isn't horrendous. It's not a crazy problem. I also need a ton more iron than I actually have. Let's actually process iron. Oops. Oops again. Wrong order. But, quick sidetrack right now. Rewoven and a steel ring. So there's the steel ring. Add the leather, I did the woven. And I can have a backpack. Oh shoot. Yeah, it's a little buggy. If it goes in and out too quickly, it just displays it forever. I think I probably ran into that bug a long time ago. In probably the same version of Minecraft, so it's probably just not been changed. One more woven. And a backpack. Nice. I want to craft one more. That can wait. I need to... I need to stop. I need to stop doing what I'm doing and just stop. Keep getting... I just keep going and going. But I need to get the bone meal so that I can use it on the lettuce and tomato. So that I can fill out the field there. It doesn't seem to be calcifying quickly, at least. It must be slow enough to be generous, so I'm surprised how generous it is. Shoot! Pure iron is the issue. Oh, I can make wrought iron that way. That's actually not that bad. It's a better way to make wrought iron than having to break stuff down into the nuggets. So that's actually totally worth it, even if it was a mistake. If I were to wash this, could I cook it? No. Okay, so I have to hammer it. Yeah, I just, with my impression of the, you know, making everything tedious, it surprises me that it was not super quick. What was what? Ah. The forge hammer is an expert. They're a master. Oh, I'm actually not lost on Steam right now. Well, that's gonna take forever, so I'm gonna let it go. Okay, I can keep getting sidetracked, but I'm gonna bone meal some lettuce, bone meal some tomato, fill their sections on their plots. Then I'm gonna harvest soybeans, and then I'm gonna stop. I also need to plant more rubber trees. That's something else I need to do. But that's not gonna be done today. I need to just keep that in my mind that I need to do that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 more. One and two. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting as well. And yeah, I'll stop just after I do this anyway, so it's not like you'll miss anything. Yeah, have a nice night or day. It's night, but as always, even if I knew, it's just kind of habit. Maybe I do. Maybe you've mentioned it. Bone meal kind of makes actual farms kind of trivial sometimes, but okay, so I'm gonna count how many I need to plant. I will plant as many as necessary, and then it's time to stop. So 4, 8, 12, 18. This will be 19. Boom. 2 crops planted. Now I have tomatoes and lettuce. Still need to fix that. But I still have a bunch of iron to process. It's a pain when it's normal iron. But it's time for me to stop. like, sorry, I'm gonna stop, but like part of your wishbone from like the food you were eating is missing? Okay, yeah. Not a part of your clavicle? I can't remember what the equivalent is. I can't remember what the wishbone is. Wishbone. It's an American salad dressing and condiment company. And it's a children's program about a dog. It's a fork-shaped bone. It's not in humans, but they don't. I just think there's a bone that's in a similar position because there's bones everywhere. It's not the same bone. I don't think it's even relate. Well, I mean, I think on some level all bones are sort of related. Just because whatever the common ancestor was probably had something. Actually, no, not necessarily. Well, as long as you didn't eat part of the wishbone, it's probably fine, right? Because I know chicken bones are bad to swallow because, or to eat in any way, because, well, no. Chicken bones are bad to give to pets because they will bite them, splinter them, and then they will be splintered, and that will cause problems. But people probably also shouldn't eat bones in that way because of the same reasons. Just chomping on a bone is kind of not a good idea. But I should stop. If I don't stop, I will continue staring at this and doing progress and just keep going forever. So before this music kicks in, I will stop. Hopefully you can find the missing part of your wishbone. And you have a nice night. Bye bye.